Alright, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Gonna be doing some Ocarina of Time randomizer, but of course, popping my lore up a little bit first. That's just gonna become the new regular at this point. Everybody's having themselves a good one? Yes, as we're all ready to go. I see people mentioning the age rating on Balatro. No, it's ridiculous. There's absolutely no world where that should be 18 plus. Not even close. Mostly because if you look at literally so many other games that came before it, the literally only reason why it got 18 plus is because there's playing cards. That's it. It's because it uses actual playing cards. That is it. That is the only reason. If they just put different pictures on there instead of using an actual deck of 52 cards, then it wouldn't have gotten it. Like, that's the sad truth. Meanwhile, things with literal gambling with real money don't get those ratings. Yeah, playing cards in, like, poker terms, like chips and blinds. Yeah, there's definitely probably a bit of salt as well. That dude coming out here, one guy making something in their free time because they thought it would be cool, just schooling everybody else this year. So yeah, it's been kind of silly, to say the least. All right, let's start on the week. Hopefully everything's working today. Yeah, FIFA's definitely a model example of actual gambling that exists in games that aren't rated 18 plus. Freaking unregulated gambling, even. Yeah, I agree. Anything with paid gacha mechanics should be 18 plus. Like, people in their teens should not be participating in those types of gacha mobile games, because they don't really know how to spend money responsibly yet. Alright, let's see what the old townsfolk are up to. Hey, Rasher, what's up? I totally forgot about you, dude. It's been a day. I mean, the ones that aren't real money, I guess, is fine, but because at that point, it's just in-game stuff. It's the ones that have the option to buy them for real money that's the issue. Oh god, are you guys ready for fossils? It's snowing. It's snowing, it's snowing. It's only a little bit, but hey, it's snowing. Can use some snow around here. Only 4 of my first 5 fossils. Right, they can only send you 4 at a time. I forgot about that. So there's 10 in the queue, but they can only send you 4 at once. Thank you for joining the Happy Room Academy. Thank you for going into the rubbish bin. Mammoth Skull! And we got a dinosaur track! You got a Triceratops tail! Wow, so you can't win money. Oh hey, they only sent me 3 fossils. Damn, alright. Oh hey, you know, I didn't actually have an umbrella yet. Alright, mother, what kind of umbrella did you send me? You know, I do kind of like that one. It's simple, but nice. Alright, mother. Good option. Oh, right, our house should be bigger now. Bigger house! Very important. Oh my god, look at the space difference immediately. Let me go get the extra furniture we had laying around. Just checking to see if there's like any button to get it easily down into the inventory, but apparently not. I mean, it still needs to be bigger, but that's still a big improvement. I no longer feel like I'm living in a box. Alright, what do I got for extra furniture here? We have the fan, that's nice. We got the tower piece, you know what, I'm putting that in the corner. Why do we need 2 festive trees? I don't know. This is what I have going on right now. I wonder, can I put gyroids on top of the table? No. Alright. Save deck for when I eventually actually have something. Can I stand at the table? Sadly, no. Yeah, we have room for then, if we ever find one! It's a little less spooky in here now that we actually have a little more space, I find. Can I put the fan on the table? No. Well, why can't I put the fan on the table? That is a table fan! Did I get the fruit table from Tangy? No, but you know what? I can always send Tangy a letter with the table. Yeah, that's a 2-object table. You can have 2 things up there. Oh, hey, that was the one from yesterday. We found that pitfall. About any NES games? I mean, those are only available at very particular moments. Yep, just doing a bit of errands first, and we'll be zootering afterwards. Alright, let's drop off these skulls to the museum first. First task of the day, we're gonna go see Blathers. And make sure to dig this up while we're walking by. Okay, a tree definitely won't grow here. I'll just take the 1,000 bells. There's no universe where the tree can grow right next to a house. Sorry, glowing spot. But I don't see you working out if I bother today. I have goods! Can you multi-select? No, you can only do one at a time in this game. Looks like some paleontology is afoot, eh, what? This distinct three-toed foot tells us that this is the print of a theropod form, perhaps the Jurassic period, eh, what? It's impossible to discern anything more specific, but speculation is free and a vital part of paleontology. Imagine a terrible carnivore stalking its prey, its great weight pressing down into the earth, and voila, history. Here, have a tail. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to say about the multi-parters until they're actually finished. So he's not gonna have a whole lot to say about a couple of these. Alright, let's go start saying hello to everybody. Yeah, I very much enjoy Blandis' splattering. It's like, the passion. Somebody on the team clearly enjoys their history. Nice to say hello to Sable over here. Yeah, let's go in. How's it going? Hey, what's up? It wouldn't hurt you to be a little friendly once in a while. Alright, she's starting to warm up a little bit. Just a wee bit. She's being less directly dismissive. Weeds! Two of them in a row! Destroy! 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 Oh, we're just saying hi once. You're asking us if I kept on talking for like another 5 minutes. So just pop by, we say hello. And that's really it. Well, he's out and about again. I guess this is just her exploration hours. But I'm not even an extrovert! Quite the opposite, usually. Wasn't Sahara in town today, or is that tomorrow? Any goings-ons? The 20th, okay, so tomorrow. Alright, nothing new with Booker. Continue shoveling for the time being. Nothing. Dad, are you inside? Alright, this is Puck's creepy house. I forgot about this already. Hey, how you doing, man? What's up? Please. I that if you dig holes in certain places and bury money in them, something will happen. I don't have any bells, so I haven't tried it yet. So, just give it a shot. Puck speaks of the money tree gimmick. Damn, 4 of them already. We'll have to see how difficult the 5th one is to find. Knock, knock! Hey, Olivia. Must have spent so much time fretting about so. You need to enjoy life a bit more. I'm working, Olivia, come on! I gotta work! Trying to make enough money to buy out her competitors back home. Oh no! Zahara's a monopolist! Alright, let's go. Oh, you mean the shape of the path? Yeah, I don't know. I see it too now that you mention it, though. It's like, oh yeah, that is shaped like a stereotypical fidget spinner. We don't worry about these things. We also don't worry about how I can clearly see the seam and the texture right here. It's like, this is coming straight from the Wii, so I mean, we got a picture that's good enough to see all this. I'm very impressed with the HD Retrovision cables. They look real nice. Like, genuinely so. This is a, frankly, fantastic picture quality from the console. Alright, let's go say hi to Tad wherever he is. There he is. Don't look at all cold to you, because I'm not in the least. What about you? Your nose is dripping like crazy. Oh, hey, there's Lily. The frogs are hanging out again. The Nookmeisters, oh my god. The frogs, they be hanging out. Yo, anything going on with you two? You seem to hang out a fair bit. What's up, Lily? Lily's just like, I like how everything's in individual shape. I'm sure I'll donate them to the museum. Lily, I need you to not get in my way when I'm doing this. You just go over there real quick. I'm digging a hole. Lily, I am carrying a pitfall trap. I will sabotage you. Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo, Lily. Get. Okay, it's nothing. Look, I'll be nice to them, but I need to get lost when I'm digging my money rocks. Alright, let's see. Should probably head over to the Nookmeisters indeed. It's like, look, for the time being, money rocks are one of my primary forms of income. So, I really need to make sure I get them. Alright, let's see if Tangy fell off the cliff again today. Tangy, are you okay over here? Are you just in your house? Knock, knock! Hello! Is there something pressing you need from me as I try to enjoy a little afternoon rest? Hey, you want something or what? Are you a fan of fruit? I totally picked this one apple tree clean, but I can't eat that much fruit myself. Would you take at least one of them from me? Okay. Oh, you're down with fruit? Great, thanks a ton. Why am I not surprised that of all the villagers to hand me a new fruit, it's Tangy. It's so much better than letting them go bad. Rotten fruit is like the grossest thing in the world. Plus it attracts fruit flies. Okay, so now I have 47 left. Good God. Where should I put this? Probably somewhere near my house. My house? Hang on, I prepared a button just for this instance of happening.
All the information's on the task. 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 All the information's on the task.
I prepared a button. Does the ball always end up here? It's okay. I just prepared a fun button because it's happened a few times now. Money rock! 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 Hell yeah! Cash! Cash! Glorious cash! Holla holla get dollar! I just really wanted to press the button. It's such an appropriate button for many situations. What makes a rock drop money? I don't know, but I certainly like it. Awesome. 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 And there we go. Alright, we've made some money for the day. Well, I'm over here. Might as well talk to Rasher. Rasher? Where'd he go? Oh no, there's a Rasher on the loose! Beware! Beware the pig roams! Surely he's just at the pond, right? They usually always end up at the pond. He's not at the pond. Where'd he go? Awesome! Our golden shovel tree's growing. Uno gue gue find it all. Uno gue gue. Success! I need to go to Nooks. Me pockets, they're full. Look, I'm just encouraging the tree to grow some more, that's all. I thought I heard footsteps. Yeah! I had it prepared. It's like I really need just a localized version of one of these sound bites. Ah, it's a compilation, that'll do. You're sniffing around like a dang hummingbird! Look, I'm trying to get my chores done quickly. I have a randomizer to play, Rasher. You've got a grapefruit table! Oh, hey, you want this? I was gonna sell it. Where'd you get that, Sammy? I'll give you 3,000 bells for it, but that's all I've got. Oh, sure, thanks. Here you go. Thanks, Rasher. Damn, thanks, bud. I'll take it. That's way more than Nook would have given me. Is he gonna eat it? He might. How do you like the new house? You have inspected it, haven't you? Not it needs inspection. Must be nice having such spacious living quarters. A real step up from your former lodgings, hmm? Now then, we come to the thorny issue of the bill. Remodeling isn't exactly cheap, as you know. Oh, we had that dry rot issue, and there was that mammal strike. It comes to a total of 148,000 bells. A little pricey, I know, but that's the market. Oh, but don't worry about paying me immediately. You can continue to pay it off through the post office like before. It's no problem. That builds character, hmm? You can take your time paying it off, too. I won't go breathing down your neck or anything. I look forward to doing business with you again soon, yes? I do hope so. It begins. Speaking of it begins! I'm not gonna spend much time fishing today. It's too easy to waste a bunch of time fishing. But I will make sure to grab it. Out of curiosity, what are your turnip prices today? It's gone down. How do I feel about Thomas's nephews? They creep me out. I don't like them. Ah, dainty paper, the perfect thing to send fossils to the museum. Why? Because they're creepy! The way they constantly both stare at you unblinkingly, speaking in mostly unison, just following you around like that. They're freaking creepy! That's just how they are! Yeah, they're pretty much straight out of The Shining. I know I already have one of these, but I want the raffle tickets. Didn't he sell these exact outfits earlier this... It's like, why am I already getting doubles? This is the exact same umbrella he was selling yesterday. Now I'm selling this tree back. I just got it for the raffle tickets. Alright, Masher, I'm gonna plant an apple tree here. This is actually a good spot for, like, just fruit trees in general. There's a lot of open space and not really a lot of places for houses. So I think an apple tree would go real good, like right here. There, plenty of space. That should be able to grow just fine. There, we'll put the pitfall on the table. The Happy Room Academy's not going to be happy with me dropping my raffle tickets everywhere, but I don't have anywhere else to put them. Alright, there we go. Pockets are nicely freed up. Yeah, I really need some chests and drawers. There's a little fishing, just a little bit. I do need to engage in it a bit, otherwise the December fish will come and go. First, look, I'm in no hurry to pay off the loans. Even with just the money rocks each day, that's more than enough. Like, that's the funny thing is you don't really need more bells than just the amount of money you get from the money rock each day. You can get more bells, but you don't need more bells. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail will deliver what you mail. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I do like the Santa hat. And Neo Druid as well, so it fits aesthetically. It is just a cardboard cutout, but don't mind that. You can really see it when I turn too far to the side. Ah, the first fish. Oh, it's a pond smell. Fantastic. And I thought the pond smelled bad. What the fish? We just witnessed a fish being deleted in front of our eyes. I got a crucian carpe diem. Let's get some initial donations going into Old Blathers. Please, the owl. Splash deletion. Oopsie. Well, I probably scared it too far away to really catch it now. Yeah. Kinda hard to actually get a... Oh. Ah, Bitterling! I wonder what makes the little guy so angry. I don't know, he probably hangs out on Reddit. Twitter, but there's no humans left on Twitter. It's like I would have gone with Twitter, but it's all bots. Oh, you little bastards. It's like, I'll go to this side, and then it turns around. The first sea bass? No red snapper right away, sweet. I got a red snapper. That was a snap. I realize to stop saying things like that. Ah, there they are. I caught a sea bass. See? Bass. Why do I keep saying things like that? I'm here, damn you! Ah, shit.
Showtime!
Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. We love how I think for the 14 months. It's been a little bit more for us today. So I think I'll drop these off, sell my pond smelt, and get started on the rando. I've got fish! I caught a fish! Take a look. Ooh, indeed, woo! A pond smelt, I believe. Oh, right, this is before they put them in aquariums. Even around-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, you see. All part of the grand tapestry, eh, what? I'll take excellent care of this fellow. Oh, yes, you can rest assured. Excellent care indeed. He probably doesn't even have anything specific to say about the pond smelt other than, oh yeah, these things are everywhere. Come on, Blue Sky. I mean, I never use Twitter anyway, so I didn't really... I made accounts on the Twitter replacements just to have them, but I don't use them. Alright, next we have the Bitterling! Everything I've caught is common! Maybe he'll be impressed by the snapper. Snaptacular! Snaptastic! Snap... That is... Oh, bother. It wasn't particularly funny anyways. Please attempt to ignore my sorry lack of humor. Despite it, we will treat this fish with much care. This is before I blathered on about fish types. It's like, ooh, I do like this one. I mean, it isn't too difficult to be better than a site that's just bots talking to each other at this point. When even the corporations are leaving, you know, Steph, it's just gotten to that point where it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Blathers was trying his best. Shit. That was 4 bites. Didn't wait patiently for the 5th. He's even back in this game. I accidentally pressed the B button for half a second. Even back in this game, the fish still follow the rules of they will only bite up to 5 times. Get my seashells. I can get 3 more, and then we're gone. Did we really not get any new villagers today? Yeah, it's still just the same ones. Alright, I'm sure somebody will move it eventually, but for now... Let's sell this crap and head over to Zelda. Oh, yeah, and I guess I can check the dump. Anything in the dump today? Ah, new clothes. Hang on a second. In the original EC, they do vary in size. It's just that the vast majority of the ocean fish are the exact same size. Fishing really hasn't changed much at all over the years of this series. It's pretty much exactly the same as it's always been. The most they did was allow more variety of fish by having more unique locations like the pier and the pond and whatnot. And the waterfall mouth. Alright, I forgot to check the carpet. Because, you know, I'm not particularly attached to the flooring in my house. Maybe Sahara will save me tomorrow. Wait, is this the same thing from yesterday? No, did you even get new stock today? Yep. It's like, look at this stuff. It's like, did you just bring out the stuff from 2 days ago? Alright, what clothes did we get at the dump? The 2-ball shirt. It's just gonna be a shirt that says 2 on it. We'll get something better than the sharp shirt eventually. Alright, let's go save. Two cosplay. It's more of a 2-ball from a pool table cosplay than anything. There's one for each of the, I think, 9 of the balls, so all the solids. And 1 stripe. Good day, though. We finally have space in our house again. We got the fishing rod. Say hello to everybody. Made Rasher happy by selling him a grapefruit table. Good times, good times. That's kind of the thing I liked about the GameCube Animal Crossing. You could just sign on for about 20 to 30 minutes and you're pretty much done for the day and you can go do something else. It's not a big footprint on your life. You just engage with it as much as you like. But for now, let's go ahead and switch over to the ship. The ship of Hakonion. I do have to restart the model every time I switch monitors like this, so give me a sec. Alright. Restart the model.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. Alright, and gotta plug in the GameCube controller so I can actually play Ocarina. There we are. This one GameCube controller of mine gets a lot of mileage. It's well worn, but it still works really well. It's just a well-built thing. Imagine that, things being built well. Crazy, right? For the sake of keeping things a little bit faster, I'm gonna turn off a couple of the sanities. See, items. Gonna turn off cows. And I think I'll turn off the beans. But everything else is fine. Alright, the music's off.
Yes.
Those nephews weren't introduced in New Leaf. You mean the little raccoon fellas? They've been there since the beginning. They were always there. Oh my god, this is our spawn location. Alright, sure, I guess. What do you mean we spawn all the way out here? God, it's a good thing you gave me a warp song. That's a Colossus is on the way to the hero. You don't say. Actually, it's a pretty bad MIDI, even if I like the song. That's Shadow Temple, huh? All right. What I think of the nephews, I think they're creepy as shit. Oh my god, why is it all the really loud ones? All the really loud ones that screw up immediately. Hey, Link, what's up? Yeah, the Ocarina minis are not great. It's why they're working on a whole new sound system for it to make it a little bit better. To import other sound fonts, because the Ocarina sound font kind of sucks ass for everything that isn't just Ocarina. You know what? I think today instead, let's just rock our own music, eh? Let's have our own music for today. Is it just gonna be an OG player? Nah! Nah, they're just straight up learning how to get other N64 sound fonts into the game. And it's actually coming along quite nicely, but it's gonna take a long time before the minis catch up. Not everything can be as ridiculously powerful as the DK64 sound font. Because seriously, that one is too good! Why is it so versatile? Why is it so versatile? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, we do have these things assigned to certain areas. In the form of minis. I just don't feel like having the minis playing today. I'm good at the other rare game sound fonts. They're very similar, they just don't have the utter power that is the DK rap in there as an entire portion of the sound font. The DK64 sound font is otherwise pretty much identical to Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. However, it's just all of the ones with Grant's music that are the same. If you go to Diddy Kong Racing, it's actually a very different sound font. Beans. Gravebear's on the way of the hero. Considering I have a way of the hero Nocturne, very suspicious. I mean, if you just want some good FM synth goodness, just load up good old... what am I trying to say? It'll come to me in a sec. Ah yes, the Etrian Odyssey series. We're doing this already, are we, Elgato? Well, it's very fixable, at least. What do you mean, no signal outright? Alright, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Whenever it switches from, like, GameCube back to the PC monitor, it tends to have issues until I refresh it a couple of times. There we go. That'll fix it. Restart the model one more time. And huzzah, it will now function. I feel when I've dealt with it for so long now that I know instantly how to fix it whenever it's being persnickety. There, now I won't do that for the rest of the stream. Yeah, the Anton Elgato moment is gonna be one of those good ones for a while. The timing was simply too perfect. You really want to stay in Emperor's New Groove again? I mean, why not? It's only like 80 minutes long. It's a quick watch. Freaking love that movie. It very much hit the nail on the head of the type of humor I enjoy. I mean, movies these days are still roughly about 90 minutes. Only a few movies end up being obnoxiously long. The majority are still pretty much the same. I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? You're excused. The poison for Cusco. The poison specially designed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? I like how I only remember the order of that line because I put it into Tracker. And I've now heard the town for thieves, the town specially chosen to house thieves, Thieves Town, enough times to know the order in which that line is said. God damn it. How often do I watch the Emperor's New Groove? I've only watched it a couple of times in recent years. I think I will die if I attempt this trick again. Unless I line myself up perfectly by sheer chance. So let's go for it. I mean, dying really doesn't cost you very much in this game, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this, and then take a step, like a little step forward like that. And then we'll line ourselves up like right here. That's totally gonna be roughly the same position. And then we'll go. And we'll just be godlike. Oh no! Oh no! Get up there, you idiot! I can't believe this shit. The game didn't give me a side hop, so we didn't get it. Are you serious? The whole thing got eaten because the game's so bad about reading side hops and backflips. You idiot! I'm doing it again. Cause now I'm mad. There, was that so hard, game? Okay, it's nothing, but still. The principle's the matter here. It's 5 platinum. I mean, 5 actual pieces of, like, bars of platinum would be worth quite a bit of money. No, it doesn't respawn. Very well, then. What the? How vanilla? Need a lot of money for that. I will at least buy this. And look, it's the trash man. Vanilla Song of Time, alright. Hopefully that's not required. Excuse me? So Rudo's letter, it requires either the gold scale or the iron boots, because I believe that's Tektite Grotto is what that's hinting at. Hey bud, what's up? Why'd they open a mask shop inside the tree? The Navi noise? That's Talon running away when he realizes Malon's gonna lynch him for not showing up back home. Bugs! Just regular ass bugs. Spending vaults? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already! Roll, please. Nah, that's Mega Man 11. Roll is quite repetitive while you're shopping, to say the least. What the? So, Talon, why are you in the stable, huh? No, you must buy them one at a time and be totally sure about it! Ta-da! Hey! Hey, Malon, what song you got for me? Prelude of Light? That's a pretty good song. Game is playable. Game is playable. Alert! Game is playable. Temple of Time's on the way in here. How suspicious. Our character is Linkle from Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. Screw you, 3D Wii U owners. Sucks to be you. Oh, guess I don't need to buy that one in Kokiri anymore. Well, I might as well see where this is. Shadow and Fire. And I didn't even notice that we did indeed start with a stone again. It keeps happening! Oh. Huh. Alright. Well, they got me across the field a bit faster. We must consort the council real quick. $30 sculptures for a bomb bag, eh? We'll see about that. Just a sculpture in here. Double defense? Yeah, okay. Now they stop photobombing the camera. Oh, bananas! 5 simoleons! Man, a lot of pins. Let me go become an adult real quick. If for no other reason than to grab one song and then immediately go back. Song! Ah, Sun Song, very helpful. Well, that was worth it. Alright, we actually have a whole bunch of convenience tools. Shocking, I know. Flushing whole bananas down the toilet at your workplace? What? What's wrong with people? Guess you got a Heaven Strike it last night. Nice. Did it have any hit? Darn. But hey, that's still a major find. Did the high-level rare noise give you, like, scare the crap out of you like it does me whenever it happens? It's so much louder than the regular rare noise! It's very sudden and very loud, and it catches you way off guard. Oh, congratulations! May you enjoy berserking things like crazy. Or hey, you can even get the strike unit or whatever it is to get the backpack that allows you to rain down heavenly divine punishment towards all. Strike plus right after noise. I actually got a couple more of the ingredients on my divine filter shopping list last night. Turns out the photon filter I was after can just come. Sorry, thought derailed. I found the boys. Can just come from the Christmas presents that drop. Hey, fellas. What are you cooking? What's up? These guys will never not be funny to me. Oh. They're just so sudden. Heaven Striker's one of the best weapons in the game, yeah. Okay, so I have a mod that replaces the carpenters in this game with raptors, as you can see, Scorian. And for some reason, the carpenter's animations actually work really well with the raptor skeleton. So they look shockingly natural. It turns out they're both even. I was reading something wrong. So if you want to have Divine Punishment at all times, you actually need to get to Divine Filter, which is what I'm working on. And I'm almost done with. I just need to get one more drop. Now, Striker Unit enables the Divine Punishment, but it's only on even beat counts, when the first stage is an even number. Now, that's still a lot of time, and you can get like a couple of hours out of it each time if you start right at the beginning. But yes, only half the day will you be able to rain down lasery death and punishment from above. The only way to circumvent this, and this is a custom Affinia thing, is the Divine Filter, specifically on the Heaven's Punisher, which is a much harder drop. Yo, what up, Sidon? What's up? Kirby, please. Kirby, come on. Yeah, the fact that I managed to get the Punisher itself, and am pretty much done with the shopping list of a bunch of things that are not exactly the easiest to come by either. All in the span of a couple of weeks. There's exactly one thing where my luck tends to actually be pretty decent, and it's frickin' PSO. It could still be better, but it's pretty actually fine. Like, I wouldn't ever call it bad, it's actually pretty good. PSO Santa gave me exactly the thing I was looking for, it was beautiful. Ooh, speaking of useful things, mouse. Well, that's a 20 pack, even better. Yo, we going fast? Let's chase up a little bit. So PSO was one of the few games that it tried to adapt a more universal time thing called beat time. Essentially splitting the day into 1,000 beats. That way people can like schedule meetups and whatnot based on the beat time instead of having to worry about time zones and all this other stuff. I get the idea behind beat time, it's just it didn't really take off. Because by all accounts, just splitting it into an even 1,000 makes sense. It's just a bunch of whole numbers, and it's a nice, even amount in the form of 1,000. And it's universal across the board. But alas. Yeah, UTC is the most common thing these days. But hey, it was an experimental thing that a few things were trying. place. I don't really consider it a bad idea. It's just that you'd be very hard pressed to get people to adapt to it. Yeah, Choppy is a believer in beat time. Like, the whole intention behind it was, since PSO was before servers started having, like, actual country splits, it was to make it so it was easier to schedule, like, meetup times and play sessions with people from around the world. Since everybody was on the same group of servers. It was meant to be convenient. But it just didn't take off, is all. It was made with the goodest of intentions. Rando is another, like, space racer similar to F-Zero in that nature. I know he had a very different structure in terms of how the game works. But at least the gameplay-wise, it's meant to be a high-speed space racer. Yeah, whenever somebody misses something on screen, it's like, I don't get after him too much for it, but just know the very important thing of
all the information's on the task. 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 All the information's on the task.
I'm gonna weaponize that button, I swear to God. Where's that clip from? So there's this lovely little show that the showrunners put online perfectly for free on YouTube called Taskmaster. And it's a good time and you should watch it if you enjoy stupid comedy nonsense. Very British, yes. And it's just a compilation of all the different times the co-host has had to tell people all the information is on the task. In terms of them trying to figure out, hey, so what am I doing? How does this work? What am I supposed to? All the information is on the task. I have a tendency to be an enjoyer of the dryness of British humor, so it very much tickles my fancy. Yeah, the first season's a little shaky, but it's still good. But yeah, there's so many seasons on there. You'll have many, many hours of watch time perfectly for free. I still can't believe they just put it on YouTube. Like, that's the only reason I discovered what it was. This got recommended at one point. I'm like, wait, this looks fun. Then I watched it. It's like, this is fun. I have no idea what Red Dwarf is. I got an RGB tunic! Look at it glow, chat! Look at it glow! All the colors of the rainbow. Hey, Sidon. Sidon, did you know you're a different art style? Like your coloration is totally different? Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah. I've never watched Doctor Who, so no. I at least know what you're getting at when you say that. I know what show you're trying to refer to, but I've never watched it. I don't watch a lot of TV. To the point where I think I can name 3 shows I've watched in the last about 7 or 8 years. Most of the stuff I watched was, well, back in the 90s and early 2000s, and even then, not much in the early 2000s, because I found show quality was already dipping. Hey, thanks, man! I don't need to buy that bow anymore, but it's nice to have. I could go buy the Lens of Truth. The Lens of Truth. Probably not a bad idea. Din's Fire, I probably need that based on the way the hero nocturnes, so that's good. I'm gonna pick up the lens. The Lens of Truth. The Lens of Truth. I think that shop was like right here. Yeah, there's a shop in a shop. It's just not the correct shop. I've watched solo anime over the years. It's like, I mean, think about it. It's been maybe like 3 or 4 total? It's not much. It's very little. And it's all mainstream crap. I'm sorry, I'm lame. coal. Oh, I don't want coal in my gift present box. I mean, I guess if you count the Kirby Show's anime, it's more of a Saturday morning cartoon than anything. It felt very at home, alongside just other cartoons at the time. Chickens at dusk. There he goes. See what I mean? This is just straight up one of the Carpenter animations, and yet it looks perfectly correct on a freaking dinosaur. Look at him go. Off he goes. No, definitely not a song request. Do you know the can of worms that is? Anytime any streamers ever allow that sort of things, it just evolves into madness almost immediately. We must become an adult! Really, all I need to point out in terms of what I've seen, what happens with media donations. There's one fella that had to be subject themselves to an hour, a full hour due to the amount that was donated, of Ed repeating, slide on the soap. Complete with the screeching noise. I'm sliding on the soap. And 2 hours of, and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. Did I scare the fish? Huh, guess I did. So, you know, real brain rot stuff right there. High quality content that certainly will result in anything entertaining whatsoever. And not get old after about 5 minutes. I don't think there was actually a big enough fish. Hang on, I'll do it again. I don't think so. I think that might have been actually so small that it didn't even get the difficulty settings that are going on right now. I didn't see a Goron mask anywhere. I'm pretty sure it was just being given one rupee because my fish was too small. Now look who's wrong. Well, that's just how little money you're given if you hand over a really small fish. Good thing I did that again. I kind of need this. Huh. Okay, so it's not Nocturne that's way of the hero. Interesting. Very interesting. So what's going to be way of the hero at Desert Colossus then? Because Nocturne's all well and good, but the only thing it's relevant for is that one entrance right there. Very interesting. Yo, what's up, my dude? $80 for that strength upgrade, no problem. Thanks, Marshu. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Yo, thanks for the 50 reals. Real cash. Yeah, I love just how seamlessly Morshu slots into the Bazaar fella. They're pretty much the same shape, so it works. Red rupee, good, good. Alright, 50, be nothing, be nothing. Good, good. So, maximum of 30 spoders today. And if I find bombs anywhere else, then it'll be a maximum of 20. FPS? Hey, that's how many FPS this game normally has. Yo, silver gauntlets? Sweet. And 200 toys! Well, it is about that time of year. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad people do enjoy the content, and yeah, I pretty much land on people's work hours most of the time. So it's one of those things, if I help make the workday a little less boring, then you know what? Sounds good to me, because Lord knows I needed it on some of my more regular desk jobs. It's just like, oh god, the day's so tedious and so dull, I need to have something going in my ears. I remember one time I was so bored at one of the jobs, the internships that I was working, that I ended up watching the entire Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon between tasks at work. Oh, head of finance, that's its own headache, yeah. I do like to keep chat involved. It's one of those things. That's the point of live streaming, is to have some interaction going, you know? Well, 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 it's time for the... You know what, let's do it the old-fashioned way. The lens of truth! The lens of Yes, rune! All my stuff's for software development in terms of education. Unfortunately, I chose to do that right when the market was getting horrendously oversaturated. Alright. It was, left, 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 right, right. So nobody got it. No 20 Neo points for anyone. My house! Apparently I live in Kakarika Village now. Neopines! My goodness. I just realized something. Desert Colossus is the way of the hero, but I don't have Requiem. So one of the only ways I can actually get to Desert Colossus is as a child. Let's do a little bit of science, shall we? Yeah, one of Hyrule Warrior's many original characters, Donut steals. Surely this is the way of the hero thing, right? Oh, is it ever? Hey, Light Arrows, how's it going? This seems like a wise investment. Alright, so that answers that little question. Oh, she was in Link's crossbow training? Well, that would be why I didn't realize she exists. Because who the heck actually played that? A few people did, yeah. It's just one of those things. An interesting idea to try to sell a dongle, but it definitely wasn't that successful. I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to recapture the magic of, like, light gun and super scope games from back in the day. The super scope probably would have been more successful if it didn't take all the AA batteries. All of them? Oh yeah, I suppose being loaded up with all those batteries would cause it to be fairly hefty. There's something profoundly funny about them having, you know, a child holding something like a bazooka. How many's all of them? I think it was like 6 batteries or something. I can't quite remember. I know it was a lot, though. Your dad jury-rigged it and not need batteries? Sounds dangerous, but effective. yeah, Yoda's just a little frozen in carbonite, don't mind him. Yeah, we have the big broadsword. We got it from fishing as a child. 8 D cells for the super... That is so many batteries! Holy shit! Good God! No wonder that thing was heavy! Look at these cells! You know, the only other thing I've ever seen use D-cell batteries was flashlights. Ah, the Forest Temple. You know, I have a bow and a strength upgrade. We can probably just do this whole dungeon. Just as long as one particular chest isn't a small key, we can do the whole dungeon. Anything with more than 2 D cells is legally a bludgeon. The flashlight I'm thinking of could definitely be classified as a bludgeon. It was kind of insane. I'm gonna double check the chest that's relevant here immediately. Am I thinking of Maglite? I think it was actually a police flashlight. Like, it was this big metal thing. Hey, look, it's a small key. Alright, alright. We'll just do the front of the dungeon then. Was it like a foot long? Yeah, pretty much. It was a big one. Yep, a Maglite. Yeah. It was a really good flashlight, but that thing could definitely be legally classified as a bludgeon. It was the type of flashlight the Marine had in Doom 3. Where you could definitely smack zombies to death with that thing. Ah! I need the hookshot to even get anywhere in this dungeon and then. Very well then. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. There are legitimately times where that type of force is necessary. You've seen how crazy people get. What's in here? Ice arrows? Aw, oh, come on. I mean, I didn't really care about what was or was not scary when it came to Doom 3. However, However, BFG Edition is much more prone to crashing and other instability than the original version of the game. It's got that Bethesda stink on it, you know? I have both versions on Steam, and let me tell you, the original's the one that still boots up properly. Thank you, C-Stick. That's exactly what I wanted. I like Doom 3 as a game. It's just not something I want to go back to very often because it's very sluggish in its pacing. Deliberately, but I mean, it does make it so it's a bit of a slog after a while. Yeah, the Doom 3 shotgun is depressing. That much is true. That thing is so pitiful. Its damage is so inconsistent. Oh well, at least the various automatic weapons are pretty good in that, but it's still just not the same as a good punchy shotgun. Oof. I mean, they fixed the Bethesda Net requirement on the most modern attempt at that, at least. Now, they still have Bethesda Net being used for all the custom mods and whatnot, which is still stupid, but hey, it's a step in the... It's the step in the right direction, I guess. And it allows console players to actually experience a lot of the custom stuff from the Doom community, which is neat. Which is genuinely neat, at least. Hey, a lot of the bug fixes that came out after the initial QuakeCon release have been very helpful. So, you know, they're trying. It's one of those things, Nightdive's having to work with Bethesda, so that's always a bit of a adventure for them, but they're doing what they can to get it in parity with modern Doom ports. Which is genuinely pretty cool because boom compatibility and like Marine's Press 10 and 12 compatibility is a lot more than one would ask for from an official port, but they're doing it anyways, which is pretty awesome. But that's Night Dive for you. Always trying to do good. It's complicated because there's so much fan stuff they're digging through, but they're trying. I can just make this jump with the bunny hood. Yeah, we got arrows for beating the arrow game. Haha, very funny game. I have chortles! No, don't make them actually port the Sky Maybe. That doesn't even work properly on most source ports because it just abused bugs in the vanilla edge. Bottom of the well? Up here? At this time of day? In this part of Hyrule? Comprised entirely within this rock? May I visit it? It's very analogic at the moment because I don't have a means of destroying the boulders. But we don't worry about these things just yet. Oh dear God. Hey, how about Zelda's Lullaby, eh? Damn. Yep. It's raining fiery death. I mean, I can check the hint, I guess. Go, go, dance fire. A slingshot. I think we might already have one of those. You know, I think it's time to gamer it up a little bit. One, two! Go, go, go! Oops, that's not Sun Song! That's not Sun Song at all! It's the other yellow song!
Showtime!
Oh, finding gamer, thank you for the 42 months! Getting up and spinning a little bit more, so we're chugging along, doing this here thing that we do. We're heading on over to Zoe's River, because I kind of want to pick up beans before going to Lake Hylia. I need beans! Beans. The bean has been planted. You know what? I'll take another herd container. Nope. Well, that chicken's gone. Wait, chicken! Come back! You're supposed to despawn! I'll be right back. seeing it off in the distance like that. Oh god. Hey, good luck with work, Sean. Hope it goes as less annoying as possible. It's always work. You never know. Full time with the hero. I know it's Way of the Hero. It's probably Zelda's Lullaby even, but I haven't found a dungeon I can do. Man, I want some snow. It's been rather hot up here in Canada Land lately. It's deeply unpleasant. I would like it to be less hot. It's like, well, you know, we're in deep into December, and I still feel the need to have the window wide open for the sake of it not being scorching hot in the room. You know that we're getting some unseasonable temperatures. Canada snows in Canada's snow 24/7. Shockingly, no. I miss when we actually had Decembers with snow. Well, that's a long time ago now. Yeah, it's usually green Christmases around here too. We had a little couple of weeks ago. But yeah, it's gone now too. It once again went up to like 10 degrees. And it's like, well. Thunderstorms in December? God. Yeah, not quite that dire here yet, but hopefully it doesn't get to that point. I prefer there to not be thunderstorms in my area during the freaking winter season. It's looking more like I'm gonna need them 30 skulls, so I'm just gonna start chipping away at that. I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be more snow than Texas. I'd be genuinely alarmed if there wasn't. The climate's all sorts of screwed up. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. You just had the AC running yesterday? Yeah, that makes sense. Did that almost happen in 2021? Man, I remember that. I think Rome mentioned it. Did I ever check this entrance, actually? Yes, I did. Yeah, I can only imagine Snow down in a place like that. They would have absolutely zero preparation for how to deal with it, and it would be disastrous, travel-wise. I've even lived in some parts of Canada that just aren't ready for snow at all. It's like a sudden panic, man, if ever the white powder starts to come to town. And of course, everybody's favorite, drivers that have absolutely no idea. By the way, when did I get Serenade? I look if I had Serenade. Sorry, sounds fun. Okay, I've had that for a while. I looked down at my tracker, it's like, wait a minute, I have all the warp songs? When the hell did I get set? This seems like a good target soon. Alright, we'll head to that as adult in just a sec. It's like me, if I'm driving in snow, I go below the speed limit. Usually by like 10 or so. I am very careful. I do not want my car to start slipping. Spirit Temple, eh? I'm on fire! I'm burning! I knew you'd do that! I'm on fire! It's just me, or am I engulfed in flames? Certainly a phrase. I appear to be engulfed in flames. How did that happen? Give me, thank you. I appear to have burst into flames. The sheer amount of just nonchalant reactions to being set on fire. I mean, I can certainly believe Gex was voiced by a comedian. Because the delivery's solid, it's just the writing's bad. Well, you didn't go very far. Moon over the horizon. No one can truly ever escape the moon. Alright, so we're gonna have to make use of the strength upgrade and bomb cheese to do this dungeon, so let's get to work. Can I just say, I'm actually noticing that this game's running better now that our PC parts have been changed. Because there used to be a lot more hiccups and whatnot when loading, but we have a better processor now. I'm still very thankful for the support that allowed me to fix these damn computer parts. Because yeah, it is running very nicely and I'm very happy with it. Hopefully these ones will last more than 2 years! Don't you dare fail me, Azrock! Friendship with Asus has ended. Azrock is my new best friend. And well, I guess I'm sticking to Corsair from memory. I was gonna give G-Skill a chance, but then they didn't work with my motherboard, so... Clams? Oh, baby. Yeah, a little fitting, I suppose. It might be a bit dire. Tadondo's Cavern isn't that serious. At this point, I'm reasonably sure we're gonna get the 30 Skulls bomb bag first. Which means I should probably grab the extra Skulltula in the back of Zidongo's cavern just to make sure. Although, actually, no, that would require me to burn another bomb shoe. I don't want to burn another bomb shoe, these are helpful. Yeah, now the most unfitting music. The Dark Elixir. Oh hey, 5 extra twos. Thank you. Yeah, they made all the nighttime versions of the songs lullaby style, which admittedly I did not care for. It's why I didn't end up using night themes very much, or if I did, I'd use one of the replacement music tracks. 200 Energon! I mean, while I'm up here, I can always just do this the easier way. It's one way to light up the eyes, eh? I definitely been a bit crazy on Mario Maker 2. I just got really excited when I saw you could put together a whole game finally on that last update. And so I did. It's one of the bigger stints in amateur game design I've done. Thank you, C-Stick. Damn you, C-Stick! I just wasted 2 bomb chews. Alright, have a good one, Sangle. Thanks for dropping by while you could. It's admittedly fun working within Mario Maker's limitations for a game's worth. I don't know if I'd want to do a second one, though. Alright, let's see if I get anything out of this bean. Oh, murder bird. You managed to knock me off the roof. It takes a certain amount of talent, you know. Hang on a second, that bean's off on its own adventure. Alright, have a good little lay down. Hopefully all goes well. Yeah, the murder bird takes mercy on none. I mean, we did have a hint that Spirit Temple swayed the hero. And while I can't do the first room on the left, I have 2 keys from child side, so that should be more than enough. Stupid bird, you make me look bad. A monkey! Alright, will we find anything good in here? That is the question. They said Anton Blast's OST should be out within the month, so it'll probably be soon. It's one of those games that has a lot of A and B versions of the area music and a lot of variations, so putting together an OST cut is probably a bit of a pain in the ass.
Showtime!
200 Chaos Orbs! What do you think of that, Professor Hammerman, with the 31 months? Giving out and spit it away. We're deep into the Spirit Temple, but I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so there's a lot of stuff we can't actually do. Dum dum. Ba, 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Alright, if I miss, I'm just gonna give my Bonchu back to the safe pudding. I thankfully did not miss. What's happening? A whole heaping dosage of. Well, you know movie companies and overproducing the same goddamn movies to the point where it's buried into the ground. Damn it, C-Stick! Getting the bomb cheese off my bar again. Can't trust the C-Stick to not be a piece of crap. Oh, you tried to do the ultimate for the first time? Rest in pieces.
Showtime!
Rando, I think with the 48 months, that's 4 years. You know, it's been a bit more for us. Heading on up the Spirit Temple, gonna get some stuff. Trying to preserve a key, all that good stuff. Come to think of it, I'll be able to use the other side of the Desert Colossus. Didn't I get a hint about the Desert Colossus right hand? I'm sure I did. I'm pretty sure it was garbage. Yeah. Yeah, market oversaturation is generally a bad idea. You know, the thing that's getting you lots of money is going to stop getting you money in general.
Showtime!
Seasick apparently assigned to do a different button on me, huh? Mingomino, think of all the 13 months. Good to know it's been a little bit more for us today. It's even just assigning buttons. My C-stick is going and becoming a rebel on me. Where the other two go? No. It's showing 48 though. What? Holy shit, it's a hook shot. Yay, I can push buttons again.
Showtime!
Stray sideways, thank you for the 39 months. Keeping things chugging along. I've had 3 years of subs, what the heck? Time flies. You never know when it's just gonna suddenly get you. Wait a minute, what the heck? Still no Zelda's Lullaby. I'm pretty sure I need to get the... What am I trying to say here? It'll come to me in a moment. I'm pretty sure I need to get Zelda's Lullaby with the Forest Medallion. There it is. Still can't believe I named Magus Larry. I mean, it makes sense, though!
Like, when you really think about it, it does shockingly make sense.
It's like every time trouble's brewing in Chrono Trigger, it's either Magus or his family. Actually, where is my adult saving quit point? I never checked. What's the reference with Larry? Larry Butts from Phoenix Wright. A fellow who can be well-meaning but constantly causes trouble. and whose overconfidence makes him a bit daft. Yeah, he means well, he just doesn't execute very well. He's also a bit of a creep, but I mean, that just seems to be Japan with anything involving women. I swear to heck. The crazy thing about Larry is, it's like, he's not even unsuccessful. It's just that he can't get any woman who stays.
It's like he dates a lot of people, you know, obviously people like him, it's just he keeps dating professionals that have places to be, and he's too much of a deadbeat to actually be with. He's too broke.
Yeah, I do appreciate that people kind of take one look at his art and go, hey, this actually isn't that bad. Huh. Larry's a strange, strange man. You just kind of look at it. I can understand anybody who just sees him and goes, ugh, Larry, what did you do now? Nothing? Larry, what did you do? Look, Edgeworth and Phoenix knew that guy since they were kids. They know exactly what he's about. Yeah, objection, go away. I mean, they presented sound logic to Larry about how he could be the murderer, and he's just like, yeah, I can see the logic in that.
It's like, Larry, now is not the good time to be insightful. You idiot.
Okay, it's time for a bit of a jarring thing. I forget which button it is to toggle the enhanced graphics, but either way. Oh no! Everything's gone back to normal! And suddenly, boop. Oh, right, the third one. Look, if Larry's good for anything, it's taking care of his friends. That's really it. It's one of those guys where, my God, he's an idiot and gets himself in so much trouble, but he wants the best for his friends, man. It's a small thing, but in the first game, when Phoenix is telling him how Edgeworth is wound up, Larry's just immediately like, "Whoa, man, that's not the Edgy I know. What's wrong? Help that man." He's just immediately like, "No, not Edgy. We must save him." He's like, "Can he depend on him?" No, but you can at least trust that he's always got your back. It's something.
It's something.
He's got your back. Does he have it confidently? Probably not, but he's got your back. Yo, wait, is this Captain Falcon theme song? It sure is.
Don't mind me just pacing through this block.
Yeah, we're playing with some Zuda. Had a little bit of fun in Animal Crossing earlier. Say hello to everybody. Sold Rasher a nice table. That he might suspiciously end up eating later, we'll see. Got the fishing rods, that whole thing started. I'm probably gonna have to look and see which fish I'm supposed to catch at night. Yeah, fishing is the easiest source of income in the original game by far. You can get a nice little nest egg going, and then you can do the turnip stock market and get even more money, and then you're pretty much good for the rest of the game because you really don't need many bells in that. This song wouldn't be out of place in Hi-Fi Rush, you're right. It's got a similar vibe. Yeah, get all these weird and wonderful theme songs in F-Zero GX, and then Captain Falcon just gets this really nice one. Yeah, if only earning money in was this easy. But if you want to earn money getting fish, from the ocean in real life.
Oh, baby, that's a difficult job.
I feel for the people that are out there on the boats, even this time of year. That is rough work. It's a lonely work. Doesn't even bring in that much money, so all that extra work and it's like you're getting some, but the seal kids. Well, we can't get that one during this time of year. It has to be actual rain, snow doesn't count. There's not even any bar and knife jaws during the winter. The ocean is not too profitable this time of year. In the original, at least. The OG Animal Crossing has a lot less to do, but it's got a charm to it. It's also strangely rather hostile. Pay me 20 scarabs, and I'll give you a cheap token. You pay this much. I unironically really enjoy the Star Fox Adventures. It's just fun. It's dumb. It doesn't have anything to do with Star Fox, but it's fun. I don't need business from cheapskates! Get out! C-stick! 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 What was that, like 5 C down inputs and a C up before I could get a C right to come out? Please, Ship of Arcadion, why didn't you add a dead zone for the right stick? Why? I mean, if we got Dinosaur Planet, it would just be the same thing, but without the Star Fox characters. I mean, I also really like Jet Force Gemini. Jet Force Gemini is a good game. It just has, like, a couple of blemishes that can really salt the experience, the main one being the tribals, obviously. But it's a good game. It's really hard to get into these days, though, because, you know, old third-person shooters on the Nintendo 64 analog stick. Not great. The auto-aim is thankfully quite generous, and they gave the enemies deliberately large heads. Oh, I do things splatter really nicely in Gem Fresh. You get the rainbow blood sheet and just seeing all the different beautifully colored blobs raining down after blasting a bug into oblivion. Ah, that's that good stuff. Just seeing the landscape speckled in rainbow colors. Really disappointed when he didn't find general scales. Yeah, that was definitely a big letdown. All that buildup for nothing. General scales. Dinosaur Palace. Krazola. Alright, we have bombs now. And now it's time to get Zelda's lullaby. Wow, what a surprise to find Zelda's lullaby here. Alright, now that I have Zelda's lullaby, I can play this. Leaves. I mean, by process of elimination, at this point, I know that Ice Cavern is Saria's song, so my desire to pick it up is not the best. Thank you, C-Stick. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, now that I have Zelda's lullaby, it's time to go to the bottom of the well. Actually, before I do that... And you know, while I'm at it, I should probably... Go ahead and get Spirit Temple finished up. Getting some actual progress done? Madness. Madness! So one of my remaining dungeons is Deku Tree, I guess. I gotta actually find that thing. Well, what's wrong with this one? The only thing I can think of that would cause such a reaction is Mesperate. I mean, yeah, at this point I mostly just need Water Temple gear. And Fire Temple's hidden away in the hero, so it's probably just in there. But for that, I'm gonna need a hammer.
Fresh meat.
Thankfully, since I've never been a player of competitive, I'm not too concerned about IVs. As long as they're decently okay, I'm usually fine. Yo, money? Whoa, money good. I gotta say, by the way, I kind of love the current official format for like competitive Pokemon stuff. It's genuinely super interesting and the most fun I've had seeing it in ages. Go figure! You take out all the ridiculously overpowered stuff, and you get a more interesting format! Funny how that works! There's still some of it in there, but it's been axed in half so much that a lot of things actually get to play now. What? Oops. See, stick not now! Traitorous controller. first one was just weird hitbox stuff, but the second one was just a little bit of C-stick nonsense. And the third one, well, that was just me being dumb. No, it's not the controller that's the issue in terms of, like, the C-stick problems. It's the controls. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Shift and parking on does not allow you to set a dead zone for the right stick in its control bindings, which is a big problem when you're using them for the C buttons. As you can see here in this, so there might be something squirreled away in there, but in terms of the control mapping, there's just nothing. There's nothing for setting up dead zones. It really needs dead zone options. It needs them badly, but it doesn't have them. So you get a whole bunch of misinputs from the C-stick because it's firing off at like a 10% input. Do 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 do. Epona. Yeah, if I do manual configurations, I can switch it over to buttons, but the C-stick normally feels more comfortable when I can assign dead zones. Hold still, I'm gonna Takata your fugues in demeanor. I get it. Because it's D minor. Gotta switch out the mirror shield because it just destroys Deku Nuts. I unironically used it as my ringtone for a while after I experienced it, by the way. I used it as a custom ringtone for anybody I didn't really like talking to. So that way if my phone rang with that ringer, I knew, oh god. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Otherwise, my other ringer was the Monster Hunter 3 cooking fanfare, complete with mmm, so tasty. I'm always a little bit sad when I just hear the generic ringtones of certain phones. It's like, oh, come on, have a little fun. Customize it just a little bit, you know? Make it yours. Own that shit. Young Guano, you were slightly ahead of the actual notification for that one. Yeah, phone is an instant fail. I cannot apply a custom ringtone. Ain't that the truth? Hey, how much are you selling that stick expansion for? Yeah, sure, why not? Where are we going? Oh! Am I gonna stream on Christmas? Nah, I'll probably be hanging with my sister. Since I suspect she'll be coming around for the holidays. Especially since I missed out on going to see her earlier this month thanks to goddamn the courier I had to deal with. That whole snafu! Doing Boxing Day shopping next week? Probably not. I can't really think of anything I need. It's like there's stuff that I would like, but it's just not available. Like how every time I open up the Pokemon Center official shop, and I look, and I'm like, please, let the good Milotic merch actually be in stock for a change. No. Oh. Hey, it's the Decatry. but, I want Milotic merch. Why won't you let me have the merch? Why is the sitting cutie always gone? Why is it never back? I just want some merch! I wish to purchase merch! Please! Well, I suppose when you have over 1,000 of the buggers, it's hard to keep them all in stock, yo. I just wanted some official merch for Milotic, because all the, like, secondary stuff I've gotten's fine, but noticeably not the greatest quality. Like the posable big one that I have, the wire in it's not the most secure thing, so it will start falling down over time. Alright, have a good one, Guano. Thanks for dropping by while you could. How's Trading Card Shop Simulator been? I haven't actually run it since getting the new processor, but I imagine it runs much better now. I have been thoroughly distracted by a rare drop rate boost week in Phantasy Star Online right now. It's like a couple of things are probably backburnered until the Christmas event's over. Like getting Linux installed. So that's gonna be a whole headache. And I want to make sure I'm amply free for that one. This one, Navi. Yeah, Militech then AV. Obviously, the latter is really easy to find merch for, but I already have good EV merch. I don't need more. I'm good. I've already got a couple of good plushes. EV merch, easy as shit. I pulled the arrow back out from its eye. Alright. So, Song of Storms is locked by the Kakariko cutscene. So, I get the funny feeling we're not gonna have to worry about a lot of entrances in this seed. I didn't really play Gen 3, so no. I just like Militech. It's a pretty sea snake. I mean, you know who else has a militant? That's generally a lot more memorable. Oh, somewhere off in the distance, piano. The Megaton Hammer, huh? Where was I know Fire Temple's in Kakariko, but let me take a look where exactly it was. Bazaar, let's go! All the aces of every other champion. But that probably wouldn't make a balanced team. And she is shockingly tryhard. It's funny going from, like, freaking Lance to a champion that's a monotype, in the case of, I guess, Steel for Steven Stone? And then you get Cynthia showing up, it's like, hey, you remember that blue fellow from the first game? Yeah, let's do that again! I guess to be fair in Steven's case, if you're gonna have a monotype team of anything, Steel's the way to go. You tried to convince me to go to the ice cavern, checks notes, without any bottles. Because you might find that's somewhat difficult. But do you really want your entire team to have a partial weakness to stealth rocks? Possibly even double? Oh, ice monotype. I mean, that's more viable with Generation 9 at least. Yeah, but you can only have one heavy-duty boots. You're only allowed to have one! I mean, I'm talking about actual human interaction. CPU can do whatever the hell they want. Because the CPU are dumb as bricks. You can only give them certain things to make them even remotely challenging. I mean, the problem with ice is it's kind of weak to the worst goddamn things to be weak to. But it's so effective offensively, but it's so fragile. It's weak to awful things, it resists almost nothing. It's a great offensive type, it's fantastic for hitting things, but boy does it ever suck for taking a hit. Why do we keep getting tanky ice types now? See, that's Game Freak not knowing how to make an ice type. It's like, oh hey, we designed this one to be bulky. Looks at weaknesses. Glances back up at them. What the fuck are you on, mate? I mean, rock steel can kind of work, at least. If steel's involved, tanky can work. But tanky pure rock, or even worse, rock ground like back in the day? Yeah, good luck with that. Oops. Your rock steel's still not great, because I mean they're two not particularly interesting attacking type moves. classic Glaceon a good ice type?
No.
Glaceon's got a good special attack, but it just doesn't have the rest to make up for it. It's like, look, I love Glaceon, because, you know, evolutions, but they're just kind of bad. Is Glaceon the worst evolution? I mean, it's probably between Glaceon and Flareon. At least in terms of, like, viability. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one, though. I don't really have much of a experience in that field. Leafeon's not bad. It's niche, it's not great, but I mean, it's not bad. You can hit things with Leaf Sword real hard. And gamble on Grass Whistle, I guess. If you're feeling feisty. Sylveon is a demon. If there's one thing I learned by consuming a little bit of people playing competitive Pokemon, is that people freaking hate Sylveon. Like, endearing hate, as in they see this thing and it's like, oh no. It's one of those. Very much a, and then there's this asshole! Venom-wise, yeah, in the current format, probably Sylveon. A lot of it just comes off the fact that, you know, fairy type. Now we don't need Sculptulus. We got all 30 that I need. I already had a bomb bag, 40 and 50 rejection. I mean, Sylveon is way ahead, but it's tricky as who you'd say second is. That's where it gets a little bit more dicey. Legacy Vaporeon could be. Umbreon's another big one, for similar reasons to Sylveon. Espeon's really good for a lot of supporting type of things. Jolteon's kind of fallen off, but used to be a bit better. Jolteon kind of just got power crept into oblivion. I mean, they added a new type, but it doesn't really do anything. Your power creep is out of control. Gen 9 has just introduced a whole bunch of busted shit. Yeah, Stellar may as well not count. It's just kind of there, and who knows if it'll even exist after Gen 9. Yeah, you haven't heard of it because it's DLC only, just to make it even more obscure. Fire Temple was hidden way in the hero, and I can't help but notice that I still haven't gotten anything in here. Alright, I guess it's on the boss then. Yeah, and it's only even a thing for stuff that uses terrestrialization, so Gen 9's actual gimmick. It's so freaking obscure! Yeah, but I mean, that's the Pokemon Company for you. They spit out some sort of wacky thing every new generation lately. It probably keeps things interesting for those that actually are into the competitive game, I guess. Alright, game! What is it? And why is it the Iron Boots? Okay, it's the actual long shot. Sweet. Sweet! Alright! I might not even need the Iron Boots. Let's go find out. Yeah, that works in vanilla as well. Thank you for the $5 super chats there on the YouTube side. So we're heading on into the water temple, gonna find out whether or not I actually need them there boots. Possible go mode, and 100% depends on where the boss key is in this dungeon. Alright, it's the little chest of nothing right there. Your peso sucking all my luck up. God, I was so thrilled last night when I opened a present and it gave me the exact thing I was in the middle of hunting. It's like, oh! Oh! Okay! Huh, it feels like this trick doesn't work in Ship of Heart Neon. Thank you, Sea Stick. Yeah, I can't really get that to work. Normally what you do is you pause the game as a buffer, and then you immediately side hop upon unpausing, but it just doesn't seem to ever work for this one. When I played the N64 game last, I got it no problem, so it very much is a thing with this particular port. The sword! It was too large! This HD texture pack is the 3DS experience. Available on Game Banana. I ain't seen a boss key yet. I can't help but notice that I don't have a boss key in my inventory yet. You wouldn't have to know anything about that, would you, game? Still one of the sillier jumps I know how to do. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't have the Song of Time either, so, this is about to get bad real quick. Ah, yes, little chest. They're just so cute, though. I don't even have the hover boots to do recoil shenanigans, but like the boss key is what I need anyways. Wait a second, I don't have the hover boots. I've gotten so accustomed to having the hover boots when I go into Water Temple. Oh, you know, exploding, breaking, close enough, right? Time to humiliate Dark Link real quick. Now it's Dark Linkle this time. The power of Deku Nut! Can pretty please, can this be the boss key? Pretty please? You son of a bitch! Alright. Alright then! We officially have a problem. So I had to attempt to find probably the iron boots. It's gonna get really bad if I need to do Shadow Temple for the Song of Time. Oops. Hover boots aren't really gonna do much in this situation. The big problem is I can't dive. I do like lining this up so you can just casually backwalk through the whole desert. The hover boots are what's required to put the long shot in logic, so that's definitely something to keep in mind right now. Alright. Nothing important on the roof. We must save the dinosaur! Hit him with the Smash Bros. Hitbox real quick. Go, my friend. Be free! Be free! Ah, so majestic. I'm not actually sure if they're from Turok. They're probably from Turok. That would make the most sense, but I'm not 100% sure if they are. I don't know who decided to make these pots spin, but it pleases me. 1880, not bad. Now, we haven't seen GTG yet. GTG might be fully out of the game if it's locked behind Song of Storms at all. Wait, I have bottom of the well just sitting up there. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of checks. That is a lot of checks. I should probably get on that. It's like sudden memory. Bottom of the well exists. Yeah, I imagine the spinning pots are probably to encourage people to shoot them. It's like, ooh, look at the spinny thing! Shoot it! Oh no, it's Cheese and G! It's been willed into existence. Alright, let's get to work. The base itself is looking pretty barren. Nothing over that way either. Vanilla, you mean the location? Oh no! This isn't quite vanilla. It was in the carpenter tent. So close by, but not the actual location. Forgot to set up my jump slash. There! Have an existent hitbox! on! Come on! I need my boots! My boots that are heavy! I might also need the boots that go work, but hopefully not, because otherwise I don't think I'll have time. I'd oops all dungeons for Song of Time for River Chest boss key right now would be such a pain in the ass. Oh man, it's gonna be a cold day in hell before the Pokemon Company allows a brand new set of games to use old legendaries as the box legendaries. They need them new Mon books! Cool concept though. Ah, there's the promised Zora tunic. Not super concerned about that one. Looking like GGG was a complete dud, unless there's something up here. Nah. Just some extra magic. There's 2 more small keys in the maze, which means there's an item in the tournament, but I mean, I really don't see that item being relevant when the thing that I'm looking for is the thing that makes me do that check in the first place. Right now we don't know what boss key is. Darklink might still be required for River Chest, but it's looking like I'm gonna need them their heavy boots to get the central pillar chest. Alright, let's see if I can actually get this trick again. That's probably too early again. Oh no, I got it. Nice. Just a heart piece. Alright, we're going to the bottom of the whale.
Zelda? I forgot about that! Never mind then! I show up in the Temple of Time. It's like, I'm sorry, Temple of Time was playing the hero for Zelda's Lullaby already. I wasn't expecting it to also throw some boots at my face. Now the question becomes, considering this only allows me to get 2 more chests, are either of these gonna be the boss key, or am I gonna have to go find the hover boots so I can also do Shadow Temple? Yeah, this definitely would have been a good instance for not having Song Way of the Heroes. Especially Lullaby. Okay, the scene's still going? Just having one of them days with this game? Gotta find that boss key, I hope. Oh no, there's only one more! Alright, it's Central Pillar or it's the frickin' river! Seems appropriate for where we're heading. Underwater screaming! Please be the boss key. Please be the boss key. Thank you. Okay, good. We do not have to find the hover boots to do Shadow Temple to get the Song of Time to get the river boss key. We're okay. Thank you, Zelda. All right, this guy's still there.
It's been a really, really, really long time since Zelda's actually given me a useful item. Kind of thrown off. Yoink! Come here, you! Blessed freedom! Honestly, an entrance scene without Song of Storms always feels a little bit weird, but I'll take it. That's a lot of checks I didn't have to do. Let's go! Someone's already using Anton samples. It's not too surprising, to be honest. It appears we have more Pitopophacy. You know, I can't help but realize that I don't have a bottle. Well, this is gonna get interesting now, isn't it? I mean, don't forget we changed Rando into Sidon, so it doesn't matter anyways. We just don't have to deal with Rando in general. I'm gonna have to employ speedrunner strats. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis! You don't say? Okay, I wasn't actually expecting to hit that immediately, so pardon the delayed reaction. Yeah! Game, set, and match. Link. Cool. I've always found the quick spins a little bit finicky, so I've never bothered with that particular strat, but it's the preferred strat of people who actually run this game. But perhaps playing all that Mario Party has gotten me better at rotating the joystick. It's quite possible. You mean in this particular form, the wiggly hair? Yeah, it's normal. In its regular human form, though, absolutely not. Man had a hell of a beak on him in the original N64 game. Victory! I'm gonna check the logs out of curiosity, because I want to know where that... I want to know if I could have been sent on the wild goose chase of the hover boots. With any sort of possibility on this one. So randomizer, today's... Hover boots. Ice cavern? Ice cavern? Where the hell was a bottle? Ah, bottom of the well. Okay, yeah, the only accessible bottle. The only one I could actually get. Yeah, there's Light Trial. Was the one from bottom of the well. So yeah, we probably weren't gonna go on that wild goose chase anytime soon. Shoutouts to the Fire Temple way of the hero hint. That by itself probably saved like 20 minutes. Alright, there's pretty much nothing else to check on that one, though, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Keeps those numbers going on up. We do succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. We'll get the notifications as well. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Yes, we'll be back on tomorrow with something. I'm not sure what yet, but something. But for now, thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time. See ya.